I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache, or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to
Nithyananda,
struggle with the same
I welcome all KAILASA Vasis attending from KAILASA monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. I welcome all Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, KAILASA TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, and YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Jnana Diksha, and all of those who are joining us today for this pre-satsang segment. We'll begin with the pre-satsang segment with a brief introduction to Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has revealed first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to all our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us experience of Paramashivoham self. Now, coming to what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Samadhi, the word Samadhi is meaning from two words, Samma, which means oneness, and Adi, which means source. Samadhi means one with the source. The word Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The word Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archa avatars in the temples and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nija avatars through the incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nija avatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nija avatara in the physical form as Devi Minakshi. The Archa avatars or the deities reflect the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher experiences from the Archa avatars directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is a latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Akashic readings are not predictions, they are the readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. And what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now we will go through a brief introduction to the Supreme Point of Hinduism, our beloved Guru. The Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, who is recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. In the year 1981, the Supreme Point of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and performed his first Chaturmasya pilgrimage or Vratam at the age of 3. In the year 1988, he was coronated as a future Guru Mahasanidhanam, or the pontiff of the Thondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On 24th May 1994, he was declared as a successor of Arunachala Saranga Peetham by Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Point of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, he was coronated as a successor of Kashi Saranga Peetham. In the picture in front of us, we see the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Saranga Peetham, the gurus of our beloved Guru, who coronated him as the successor of Arunachala Saranga Peetham. We see our beloved Guru's Yoga Guru, Yogi Yogananda Puri, and Vedanta Guru of our beloved Guru, Isaki Swami Gal, and Tantra Guru of our beloved Guru, Mata Vibhudananda Puri. And finally, we see our beloved Guru, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, in this picture. In this picture, we see the Supreme Point of Hinduism in the year 1999, when he realized his avataric mission and had an enlightenment experience in the river Omkareshwar and started Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. These pictures are when he visited Tiruvannamalai Arunachaleshwara temple to offer his prayers and respects. In the year 1999, the Supreme Point of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of Kashi Saranga Peetham. In the year 2002, on 4th November, he founded Adi KAILASA Saranga Peetham. On 1st January 2004, he was declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Saranga Peetham. On 31st December 2004, the Supreme Point of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. These pictures are from 4th November 2000 and from the year 2002, when the Supreme Point of Hinduism laid the foundation of Adi KAILASA Saranga Peetham. These pictures are from 1st January 2004, when the Supreme Point of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Saranga Peetham. These pictures are from 31st December 2004, when the Supreme Point of Hinduism was coronated as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. We see his predecessor emperors or rajas of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam in this picture. And finally, we see the picture of our beloved Guru during the coronation on 31st December 2004. In the year 2007, the Supreme Point of Hinduism was declared as a Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pallava Saranga Peetham. The same year, he was declared as a Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvani Akhara. On 27th April 2012, the Supreme Point of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. These pictures are from Adi Pallava Sarvanga Pitham, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited and inaugurated the Adi Pallava Sarvanga Pitham. These pictures are from April 2012, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam of KAILASA Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitham. We see the 292nd Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam reading out the legal declaration of coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam. We also see the coronation ceremony done by the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam, declaring the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as a Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, he was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Mahamandaleshwar Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited the Tanjore Adinam during his coronation as the Guru Mahasanidhanam. The same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam and the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam and the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Panchanadikulam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, and he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Koladammat. In the year 2015, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or pontiffs. We see in front of us the picture of the Guru Parampara of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanidhanam in the year 2015. The same year, he was also coronated as a Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Koladammat. We see Sri Shantivira Mahaswami of Koladammat coronating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his successor. In the year 2015, from 11th January to 13th January, our beloved Guru was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs or leaders. Now let us look at some global initiatives of KAILASA, 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. We see all these in these pictures over the year, over the past 28 years. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored more than 300 books and written more than 10,000 articles, which have been translated in more than 3 languages, including English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies, books, and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific and most viewed Guru in the digital world. He is the most read and watched Hindu Guru by over 1 billion followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses with over 1 billion views on the social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism. He is the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 Kailasa ecosystems. The Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanga Peethams. This brings us to conclusion of this pre-satsang segment of introducing the Supreme Point of Hinduism. We'll be back very shortly. Please stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time it's
Nithyanandam. Welcome back. In this segment, we will be going through a brief introduction to the divine feminine consciousness, which is a unique aspect of Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of whole Vedic tradition. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, has revealed that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Now let us go through a small video clip where the Supreme Point of Hinduism is sharing the sacred secrets of mother worship, sacred feminine consciousness as per
Hinduism is the most feminine religion. Hinduism is the most feminine religion. Not even the Hindu economy, even the social system, even the social the women is when time comes
Disciples of you, this is Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked
your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Back. We apologize for the technical glitch. Moving on to the video where our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is revealing the sacred secrets of Hindu Dharma, Vedic feminism. Now let us watch this short video.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Welcome back. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has agreed to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. The second verse of Devi Upanishad reveals where Devi Parashakti herself replies, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all the forms of bliss and non-bliss, knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvas. Continuing in the third verse, Devi reveals, I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Vedas as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. She is the source where all big bangs and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme compassion and love, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as a Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivam itself. Now let us watch this short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself directly reveals some sacred secrets on Devi Parashakti.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் Hreem, Om 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 Hreem. Om, Om, Om.
In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, praising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossom as Rimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayayana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara with great compassion. I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as a Nijavatara. How to receive Devi Parashakti? Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. This was a revelation of the Supreme Point of Hinduism from 24th May 2021. Further, the Supreme Point of Hinduism explains, keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional Dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be a cent even. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Offer that to Devi. Now let us go through a short video where the Supreme Point of Hinduism is revealing how we should prepare to receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now we will go through Revelations by Devi Parashakti.
Om 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி. பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயௌவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Now we shall be going through the translations of these revelations. These revelations are from 12th May 2021. Devi Parashakti, through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, has revealed world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now we'll go to the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. The following news is from India TV, dated 2nd June 2022. A top official at the World Health Organization said the UN Health Agency assumes the coronavirus outbreak in North Korea is getting worse, not better. Despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing their At a briefing on Wednesday, June 1st, WHO's emergencies chief, Dr. Mike Ryan, appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about the COVID-19 outbreak there, saying, "We have real issues in getting access to the raw data and to the actual situation on the ground." He said, WHO has not received any privileged information about the epidemic, unlike in typical outbreaks, when countries may share more sensitive data with the organization so it can evaluate the public health risks for the global community. The following news is from WHO International. COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. Following news is from financialexpress.com, dated 31st May 2022. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as the 2,338 COVID-19 infections were registered in the last 24 hours. In terms of the daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. While all over national tally remains well below the 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas, both Maharashtra and Kerala, which have been the COVID epicenters in both the first and the second wave. The cases are creeping up steadily. In fact, Aslam Sheikh, Mumbai City Guardian Minister, has also issued a warning and said that if the graph of coronavirus cases keeps the upward trend, the state government may have to reintroduce COVID curves. For 5 consecutive days, Mumbai has been reporting over 300 COVID-19 cases. Meanwhile, the results are out for the 3 samples of the suspected monkeypox infection. The lab at National Institute of Virology says that all 3 samples have tested negative, and so far, India remains monkeypox free. The WHO says that as many as 23 nations around the globe have reported this virus. Moving on to the next news. This news is from Guardian.com. Omicron subvariant drives spike in cases and deaths in Portugal. Europe faces prospects of further COVID measures later in the year as the share of Omicron BA.5 cases rise in Portugal and Germany. Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17 February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with the pandemic situation in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to the figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its sixth wave of the pandemic in April and May. The latest report from the Health Ministry and the Ricardo George Institute noted that the mortality from all the cases or causes is above the expected values for the time of the year, adding that there had been an increase in specific mortality from COVID-19. Going further to OMM.com news, dated 3rd June 2022. London, an estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey shows. Based on the Office for National Statistics survey of people living in private houses in Britain, an estimated 3.1% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of May 1st. Xinhua News Agency reported. This is 200,000 more people than the ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of 3rd April. Of the estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, 442,000, which is around 22%, first had or suspected they had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously. Another 1.4 million people, or about 72%, at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms. Another 826,000, or 42%, at least 1 year previously, and another 376,000, which is 19%, and at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to the Omicron BA2 variant be at least as high as previous variant, despite not causing the same hospitalization rates, said David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consultant of the University of Exeter Medical School. Moving on to this news item from Times of India. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5,24,323. Stay with the moving on to livemint.com. North Korea on Tuesday reported another large jump in illnesses believed to be COVID-19 and encouraged good health habits as a mouse outbreak spreads through its unvaccinated population and military officers were deployed to distribute medicine. State media said the antivirus headquarters reported another 269,510 people were found with fevers and 6 had died. That raises North Korea's death to 56. More than 1.48 million people became ill with fever last April. North Korea lacks test kits to confirm coronavirus infections in large numbers, and the report didn't say how many of fever cases were confirmed COVID-19. After the 2 years, COVID virus remains unpredictable, and World Health Organization reiterated that we cannot afford to take off our eyes the virus. World Health Organization officials said that with each mutation, Omicron subvariants are becoming more transmissible than the previous one, and this will continue, officials warned. During a recent conference, WHO's Maria van Kerkhove said, "What we can say is as this virus evolves, the latest variants, Omicron and all the sublineages, are more transmissible than the last variant circulating, and we know that will continue." There will be more variants of SARS-CoV-2. Hence, we cannot afford to take our eyes off the ball for this virus, despite all the other challenges circulating. A recent surge in COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, triggered by the Omicron BA.5 subvariant, has prompted several countries across Europe to reconsider their pandemic response. On June 1st, Portugal confirmed as many as 26,848 new cases and 47 COVID-related deaths, the highest single-day toll since February 17, when the country reported 51 deaths. The Guardian reported. The report further stated that the pattern is in stark contrast to the pandemic scenario in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain. The United Kingdom and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been falling over the past 2 months. Following news is from news18.com. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea for several reasons, but primarily because of the Omicron's virulent nature. COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said that they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week and also reported a rise in hospitalization. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,700 per day. Another news from NewYorkTimes.com. Another form of Omicron subvariant, BA.2, has become the dominant version among new US coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There are no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA.2.12.1 causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA.2.12.1 There was no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA.2.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धविष्णियं दृष्टभोजस्वहितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं मातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ षण्णो मित्रस्य वरुणः षण्णो भवत्वर्यमां षण्ण इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः षण्णो विष्णुरुक्रमः। नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायो त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि ऋतं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्भक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु भक्तारम्। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ दक्षयोरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपदये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजम् षण्णो अस्तु द्विपदे षञ्चतुष्पदे। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ सहना भवतु सहनो भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ नमो वाचे याचोदिताय चानुदिता तस्यै वाचे नमो नमो वाचे नमो वाचस्पतये नमर्षिभ्यो मन्त्रकृद्भ्यो मन्त्रपदिभ्यो मामावृषयो मन्त्रकृतो मन्त्रपदयः पराधुर्माहमृषीन् मन्त्रकृतो मन्त्रपदीं परादां वैश्वदेवीं वाचमुद्यासगुं शिवामनस्तां दुष्टां देवेभ्यः शर्म मेद्यो शर्म पृथिवी शर्म विश्वमिदं जगत् शर्म चन्द्रश्च सूर्यश्च शर्म ब्रह्म प्रजापति भूतं वदिष्ये भुवनं वदिष्ये तेजो वदिष्ये यशो वदिष्ये तपो वदिष्ये ब्रह्म वदिष्ये सत्यं वदिष्ये तस्मा अहमिदमुपस्तरणमुपस्तरणं मे प्रजाये पशूनां भूयादुपस्तरणमहं प्रजाये पशूनां भूयासं प्राणापानो मृत्युर्मापातं प्राणापानो मामाहासिष्ठं मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्यामि मधुवतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासकं शुश्रूषेण्या मनुष्येभ्यस्तं मा देवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरोऽनुमदन्तु ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् श्री इंद्राक्षदेव्यै नमः श्री दुर्गादेव्यै नमः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमो नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि ऐगिरि नंदिनि नंदितमेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नंदिनुते गिरिवरविन्ध्यशिरोदिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशितिकण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि धुर्धरदर्शिनि धुर्मुखमर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करतोषिणि किल्बिषमोषिणि घोषरते धनुजनिरोषिणि दितिसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वनप्रियवासिनि हासरते शिखर शिरोमणि तुंग हिमालय शृंग निजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधु कैटभ भंजिनि रासरथे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐशतखण्ड विखण्डित रुण्ड विदुण्डित शृण्ड गजाधिपते रिपुगज गुण्ड विदारण चण्ड पराक्रम शुण्ड मृगाधिपते निज भुज दण्ड निपातित खण्ड विपातित मुण्ड भटाधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि शरणागत वैरिवधूवर वीरवराभयदायकरे त्रिभुवनमस्तकशूलविरोधि शिरोधिनि शूलकरे दुमि दुमि तामर दुन्दुभिनाद मुखरीकृत दिङ्मकरे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि निजहङ्कृति मात्र निराकृत धूम्र विलोचन धूम्रशते समर विशोणित शोणित बीज समुद्भव शोणित बीजलते शिव शिव शुंभ निशुंभ महावतर्पित भूत पिशाचरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते धनुरनुषङ्गशङ्गपरस्फुरिदङ्गनटत्कटके ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते सृष्टिस्थितिविनाशानां शक्तिभूते सनातनी गुणाश्रये गुणवये नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते शरणागतदीनार्तपरित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यार्थ हरे देवी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति श्री इंद्राक्षी देव्यै नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः श्री दुर्गा देव्यै नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षाधारयामि धनुरनुशङ्करणक्षण संगपरिस्फुरदङ्गनटत्कटके कनकपिशङ्गपृषत्कनिशङ्गरसद्भटशृङ्गदृटाबटुके कृतचतुरङ्गबलक्षितिरङ्गघटद्गटुरङ्गरटद्बटुके जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय जप्य जये जय शब्द परस्तुति तत्पर विश्वनुते झन झन झिञ्झिमि धिङ्कृतनूपुरशिञ्जित मोहित भूतपते नटित नटार्ध नटी नट नायक नाटित नाट्य सुगानरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अयि सुमनस्सु मनस्सु 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 मनोहर कान्तियुते श्रुतरजनी रजनी 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 करवक्त्रवृते सुनयन विभ्रमर भ्रमर 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 भ्रमराधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सहित महाहव मल्लित मल्लिक मल्लिकरल्लक मल्लरते विचरित वल्लिक पल्लिक मल्लिक झिल्लिक लिल्लिक वर्गवृते शितकृत फुल्लस मुल्लसितारुण तल्लज पल्लव सल्ललिते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अविरल गण्डगलन्मदमेदुरमल्तमतङ्गज राजपते त्रिभुवन भूषण भूतकला निधि रूप पयो निधि राजसुते अयि सुमदीदन लालस मानस मोहन मन्मथ राजसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कमलदलामल कोमल कान्तिकला कलितामलते सकल विलास कला निलयक्रम केलिचलत्कलहंसकुले अलिकुल संकुल कुललय मंडल मौलि मिलद्वलुकाग्लिकुले जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति श्री इंद्राक्षी देव्यै नमः श्री दुर्गा देव्यै नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि बृहत्सावक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्टेयं दृष्टुभौजश्रुभिदमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान् धारयामि। ॐ ऐं ह्रीं श्रीं ऐं क्लीं सौः ॐ नमस्त्रिपुरसुन्दरी हृदयदेवी शिरोदेवी शिखादेवी कवचदेवी नेत्रदेवी अस्त्रदेवी कामेश्वरी भगमालिनी नित्यक्लिन्ने भेरुण्डे वह्निवासिनी महावज्रेश्वरी शिवदूतित्वरिते कुलसुन्दरी नित्ये नीलपताके विजये सर्वमङ्गले ज्वालामालिनी चित्रे महानित्ये परमेश्वरी मित्रेशमयी षष्ठीशमयी उड्डीशमयी चर्यानाथमयी लोपामुद्रमयी अगस्त्यमयी कालतापनमयी धर्माचार्यमयी मुक्तकेशीश्वरमयी दीपकलानाथमयी तेजोदेवमयी मनोजदेवमयी कल्याणदेवमयी रत्नदेवमयी वासुदेवमयी श्रीरामानन्दमयी अनिमासिद्धे लहिमासिद्धे महिमासिद्धे ईशित्वसिद्धे वशित्वसिद्धे प्राकाम्यसिद्धे भुक्तिसिद्धे इच्छासिद्धे प्राप्तिसिद्धे सर्वकामसिद्धे ब्राह्मी माहेश्वरी कौमारी वैष्णवी वाराही माहेन्द्री चामुण्डे महालक्ष्मी सर्वसंक्षोभिनी सर्वविद्राविणी सर्वाकर्षिणी सर्ववशङ्करी सर्वोन्मादिनी सर्वमहाङ्कुशे सर्वखेचरी सर्वबीजे सर्वयोने सर्वत्रिखण्डे त्रैलोक्यमोहनचक्रस्वामिनी प्रकटयोगिनी ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति श्री इंद्राक्षी देव्यै नमः। श्री दुर्गा देव्यै नमः। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि। शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। दन्तत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बाये मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्ये मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वं श्रुतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानन्दम्.
Thank you for joining us for today's Mandakapadi offering ceremony and the first day of the Purvanga Utsavam of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. The Brahmotsavam celebrations will continue tomorrow with the second day of the Purvanga Utsavam. We will now be moving to the next segment of today's celebrations, offering our gratitude to Sri Arunagiri Yogishwara, the lamp lighting ceremony. Let us now get ready to receive today's Nithyananda Satsang. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, with a deep space of restful awareness in our Ananda Gandha as we get ready to receive the words of Swamiji, our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Thank you.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Among the 7 dimensions of the time, space before the past, past merging into the present, present evolving as future, future merging into the space beyond future. So totally in the 7, the space before the past and the space after the future is established in Nityatva, eternity. Past, present, see, listen. Past becoming present, present evolving as future. This 5 is Nirantaratva. In this Nirantaratva 5, only the present moment touches Nityatva. So, if you want to enter into Nityatva,
voluntarily, if you want to break this Kala Chakra consciously, the door is open only in the present. The cumulative effect of all the practices you did and the initiations you received enters into the present and makes you experience Nityatva. Listen, I wanted all of you to remember the cognitions I gave about Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva is 7, Nirantaratva is 5. Nityatva is all the 7 put together. Nirantaratva is this 5. In this 5, only in the present moment you touch eternity. Before the past, if you enter into that space, you can touch eternity. Through completing with all your past, you can reach that. Sometimes it may take even few janmas to reach that. And through the future, you can reach the space beyond the future by constantly being Nirvikalpa Samadhi, burning all your desires and patterns which want to repeat itself. You can reach. Again, that also sometimes may take few janmas. But entering into that Nityatva can happen in the present moment just through initiation. Remember the definition and the revelation about Nityatva. Remember the truth about Nirantaratva. Remember the next statement I made. You can reach into Nityatva by going before the past. You may need to complete the past. By completion, you may enter into the space before the past. You can enter that way. That is also one path. There is another one path where you can enter into the Nityatva by exhausting all your future. By being in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, you burn all desires, all seeds, all bijas which can manifest your future, all karmas burnt. And then you enter the beyond future space, Nityatva. That is also possible. But both will take few births to achieve. But you can enter into the same Nityatva straight through initiation. See, I request all of you to watch this satsang and pen down at least 2 times. Make this as a homework so you can easily internalize every word I am uttering. At present, in this very moment, through initiation, I can put you into eternity, Nityatva. In this present, 3 things are going on inside you. The identity default you cherish. And the identity you consciously want to manifest. And the struggle between these two identity, your doubts, hatred, denial. Listen intensely. At this present moment, three things are going on inside you. One, the identity you default cognize. Two, the identity you consciously want to manifest. Three, the struggle between these two, your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, all these three. I can cut across all these three. Enter into your consciousness. Make your consciousness smell the beauty of Paramashiva, Nityatva. So you just wake up. You just get the taste. I tell you, smelling Paramashiva, waking up to Paramashiva, waking up to this highest. In this moment present, it can be done through the initiation. So understand, that is why always the ultimate manifests through initiation. Small things you can achieve on your own through tapas. But the ultimate is done only through initiation. It is only the transmission of lamp from fire. The fire is lit. From a lamp, living lamp, another lamp is lit. So now I'll manifest the initiation. Parashodasi. Yesterday itself I described about Parashodasi. It's a visualization. Yesterday I was telling very clearly, just keep the Atmalinga in your hand. It will stand up by itself because, listen, Parashodasi is the Paramashiva's own Shakti. When that visualization, initiation is done, Atmalinga will automatically just stand up. I saw in the social media flooded with the Sakshi Pramana of people just having an Atmalinga just standing on the hand. Few people I saw even it is levitating, means it is not even touching the hand, it is just in the sky, in the space. Listen, Next initiation will be Tripura Sundari. Before that Tripura Sundari initiation, I wanted to prepare all of you with these three: Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti. All these three put together is Mahatribura Sundari, Rajarajeshwari, Parapattariga, Mahakameshwari, Paramashiva Shakti. So before the Tripura Sundari initiation, I wanted to prepare you all with this Parashodasi once more. That is why I am repeating the initiation which I gave yesterday. Yesterday itself I saw so many of you experiencing the Atmalinga standing on your palms. Today I wanted to make it 100%. Whoever has Atmalinga, keep it in your palms and sit. See, that is the way we make sure that the initiation I am doing is entering into your inner space. Because I am using this Mahameru to reach out to you. And through your Atmalinga, your inner space will receive, and that inner space will enter into the present Nityatva. See, only through the present moment you can enter into Nityatva, eternity. You enter into the eternity, Nityatva, from where the Paramashivatva fully manifests. So it's a powerful process. Whoever Atmalinga is standing straight, be very clear, initiation is directly happening to you. And if it did not stand yesterday, today I'll make sure it stands. You don't need to do anything, because through your hard work you can only make a few millions. Only if I gift it, it will come as trillions and zillions. Paramashivatva is like a zillion. So never you can make by your own hard work. Your hard work can be like you are prepared to receive, that's all. It has to be given. So you don't need to do anything now. Just sit comfortably with the Atmalinga. The Alma Perez put a question that if I buy a Mahameru, will you energize it? Listen. Sri Chakra's three prastaras, Bhu Prastara, Meru Prastara, and Ardha Meru. Among these three, the most powerful is all these three put together is the Atmalinga. Please understand, Atmalinga is already carved with the Sri Chakra. All your Atmalingas are carved with the Sri Chakra. So it is Bhu Prastara, Meru Prastara, Ardha Meru, all three put together is Linga Prastara. That's the way I have given you Atmalinga. So you don't need a separate Sri Chakra Mahameru. The eternally blissed Alma Pares. I am answering your question. She is asking, if I buy a Mahameru, will you please bless and energize? You don't need separately. Atmalinga is the ultimate Mahameru. Keep that in your palm and sit now. That will stand. Means you are getting initiated. especially if it is levitating without even touching your palm. Be very clear, already the Shodasi has started manifesting in you fully. All of you should know the Atmalinga given to you as a Sri Chakra carved on it. It's a Meru Prastara on Linga. In Sadashiva Sampradaya, this Sri Chakra Linga with Meru is used to connect with Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. So if you are having Atmalinga, that is enough. I can already see so many people experiencing. Sona Kamat's Atmalinga is standing. Sona, you will see that now the linga will start levitating. It will not even be touching your hand. It will just raise. You can call your medical fraternity, your colleagues, doctors, and show. See, medically, can you define this? Because medically, they cannot explain something flying which is, as per them, a non-living entity. But only we know Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga has all the three. Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, and Guru. All the three in one form. The whole cosmos in one form. It's literally the God particle. So now you call all your medical fraternity and doctors and show them. They will be terrified and say, what is going on here? They will think you are a magician. Yes, I can see Ma Yogamalar. Calgary Yogamalar Atmalinga is standing. Yes, great. So now I'll start the initiation. Listen. During the initiation, I'll give a small break and then again start. The break is not for you, for me, because the overflowing energy pushes me into that highest Nirvikalpa Samadhi, where it goes beyond the frequency which you can all handle. So at that time, I just settle and make sure that it is in the frequency where you can all receive it. So just for that, I give a small break and then start again. I'll give you a few minutes for you guys to pick up a cup of coffee, hot chocolate, tea, sit very comfortably. You can even stretch your leg on the couch. Be very comfortable. Stiram Sukham Asanam. See, for me, this Batmasana is the most comfortable. So I sit in the Batmasana. If you are comfortable with Batmasana, sit in Batmasana. Otherwise, don't worry. Sit in posture where you are comfortable. And keep the Atmalinga. You can even rest your hand. No problem. You don't need to be keeping your hand up. You can rest your hand and keep the Atmalinga comfortably. So, I can initiate now. You can rest your hand, have a cup of tea or coffee or hot chocolate, and just don't sleep. Avoid sleeping, be fresh. That's all I need. I don't need anything else from you. And declare your integrity. Internally, if you declare your integrity and just tell consciously, I am ready to receive Paramashiva. Swamiji, please initiate me. Let Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti manifest in me. That's all. Ami Lee is asking, does the initiation still work if not attending live, watching it afterwards? If you sit with that extreme sincerity without getting diverted and watch it fully, attend intensely, then it works. It all depends on how sincerely you sit. That's all. So now I'll start.
சுகங்களும் கூடும் அம்மா, ஆயிரம் ஆயினும் பெற்றவள் நீ, குரு பொறுப்பது உன் கடன் எமையேற்றிடம்மா. ஆனந்த கந்தமமர் நித்யானந்த தாயினி தயை புரிந்தாட்கொள்ளம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த வர்ஷிணி உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த தர்ஷினியே உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பாலினியே உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா. ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்தாயினியே
जय पराशक्ति है भवानी, जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी, जय 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 पराशक्ति है भवानी, जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी.
Om, 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 Om. Mahaganapati, Ganapati, Maha. Brahma Parabrahma, Vishnu Parandama, Rudra Paramarudra, Ishana Parameshana, Sadashi, Jnanaskanda, Mahakameshwari Sameda Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Sameda Paramashiva Shakti. Om, 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 Om. Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om,
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तः प्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्य हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवम् विरिञ्चि सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलम् वहत्येनं शौरी वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् तं चैतन्यस्तव गमकरन्दश्रुतिचरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुराणारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा प्रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामभ्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहायमर्हताम्
You don't need to do any visualization. You just have darshan of this Mahameru. That's enough. You can just focus on this Mahameru. Have darshan of this Mahameru. That is enough. You don't need to do any visualization. And through your visualization, this initiation won't happen. This initiation is too strong. I'm making with the grace of Paramashiva and Ganapati and all the gods of KAILASA, I'm making the Paramashiva's very own being manifest in you with the Shakti, Paramashakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So just have darshan of this Meru, that's enough. Keeping Atmalinga in your hand is making sure that initiation happens in you. Many of you are asking to initiate your babies. Your babies I can surely initiate even if you ask, because they don't say no. Only if your kid is an adult, I need the kid's permission also. That kid should not say no, that's all. I'll initiate. Now sit with Atmalinga. Om. 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 Don't close your eyes, because if you close your eyes, you may doze off, you may fall asleep. Just keep your eyes open, fresh. Om. 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 Om.
उद्यद्भानु सहस्रकोटिसदृशां केयूरकारोज्ज्वलां बिन्दोष्टिं वितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां
Kalyana Sundaram. I liberate your great grandmother Sudalai Vadivu. Don't worry. If she was holding Atmalinga, that's enough. I will liberate her. Om, 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 Om.
Vishnu Brahma Surendra Sevita Padam Tattva Swarupam Shivam Nityeshwarim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim Nityeshwarim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim Jagadishwari Parameshwari Nityeshwari Pahima Bhuvaneshwari Karuneshwari Nityeshwari Sadama Jagadishwari Parameshwari Nityeshwari Pahima Bhuvaneshwari Karuneshwari Nityeshwari Sadama Jagadishwari Parameshwari Nityeshwari Pahima Bhuvaneshwari Karuneshwari Nityeshwari Sadama Muktahara Lasattirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Sinchanupura Kinkini Manidaram Padma Prabhabhasuram Muktahara Lasattirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Bhuvaneshwari Karuneshwari Nityeshwari Sadama Jagadishwari Parameshwari Nityeshwari Pahima Bhuvaneshwari Karuneshwari Nityeshwari Sadama Jagadishwari Parameshwari Nityeshwari Pahima Bhuvaneshwari Karuneshwari Nityeshwari Sadama Shri Vidyam Shiva Vama Bhaganilayam Krinkara Mantrojvalam Shri Chakrankita Bindu Madhyavasati Srivatsabhanayakim Shri Vidyam Shiva Vama Bhaganilayam Krinkara Mantrojvalam Shri Chakrankita Bindu Madhyavasati Srivatsabhanayakim Srimad Shanmukha Vignaraja Janani Srimad Jagalmohini Nityeshwarim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim Nityeshwarim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim Jagadishwari Parameshwari Nityeshwari Pahima Bhuvaneshwari Karuneshwari Nityeshwari Sadama 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 श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणा वेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधाडम्बिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नाद ब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमगं कारुण्यवारामितिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दत्तमा
Om. Om. Om.
वेदरूपिणी हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि स्वप्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द महाभयकरी ह्रीङ्कारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपाकटाक्षसागरी मीराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिणी भुक्तिमुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्रात्मिनि मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणि सहस्रकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि करुणेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि भक्तप्रेमिणी नित्यभावनागम्येश्वरि शक्तिरूपिणी शर्वाणि शर्मदायिनि निराकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि निर्विकारिणी नित्यमुक्तनिष्प्रपञ्चिनि निष्कळङ्किनी निर्मोहमोहनाशिनि निर्विकल्पिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणि सुगुणभूषणी सुप्रभावचारुहासिनि परमानन्दिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चारुरूपिणी श्री भैरवि भगमालिनि क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवति पद्मासनि भुवनेश्वरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि विश्वेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि नादरूपिणी राकेन्दुवदनरञ्जनि साधुलक्षिणी कामकेशिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं विश्वसाक्षिणी नित्यवेदवेद्यरूपिणी तत्त्वासिनी पञ्चकोशान्तरस्थापिनी नित्ययौवनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी दुर्गेश्वरी शरणं नित्यनित्येश्वरी सूरनायकी नित्यसुमुखी सूक्ष्मरूपिणी विघ्ननाशिनी देवी सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनि मित्ररूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं ज्ञानगर्भिणी नित्यवाणी वागधीश्वरी सत्स्वरूपिणी ज्ञानदानदानकारिणी राज्यदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी सोनेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरी आनन्देश्वरी नित्य सर्वलोकव्यापिनी नित्यप्रेमिणी नित्य आनन्ददायिनी ज्ञानरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्यनित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्दजगदीश्वरी अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिनि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिनि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते संबरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुपनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते संबरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुपनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरिनायकि पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् सुन्दरवामशरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि नीलम्भोदरजननी सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललितवेशिनि लम्भोदरजननी सुरपतिपूजितपदकमले कल हंससमानमृतुदमनी सुरपतिपूजितपदकमले कल हंससमानमृतुदमनी चन्दनसर्जितं कुशमण्डलमणिभूषणि मन्मन वयसमनी चन्दनसर्जितं कुशमण्डलमणिभूषणि मन्मन वयसमनी जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम्
ओम ओम ओम
इक्षुकोदण्डपशाङ्कुशपञ्च कुसुमासरशोभितकरकमले इक्षुकोदण्डपशाङ्कुशपञ्च कुसुमासरशोभितकरकमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृतपीताम्बर कुञ्जुगदारिणि अतिविमले लक्षस्थलाशिनि अपार करुणामयलीले अक्षररूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामयलीले जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् हिन्दुत्रिकोणश्रीचक्रनिवासिनि ब्रह्मविष्णुपूजितचरणे हिन्दुत्रिकोणश्रीचक्रनिवासिनि ब्रह्मविष्णुपूजितचरणे बिल्वार्चनप्रिय शिवहृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे बिल्वार्चनप्रिय शिवहृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
पालय
Om.
मां
Om.
नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
पालय
Om.
मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
पालय मां
Oh. 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 Oh.
केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केयूरकुण्डल कटक कङ्कणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे केयूरकुण्डल कटक कङ्कणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्डयुगे
Om.
वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे
Oh.
वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे सरिगमपदनि सप्तस्वर सङ्गीत नन्द विनोदकरे सरिगमपदनि सप्तस्वर सङ्गीत नन्द विनोदकरे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि ईश्वरि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय मां
Om. 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 As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all to experience Parashodasi. With this, I bless you all to radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana. With Atma Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. And Shakshi Pramana, the manifestation and experience of the initiation of the guru in the disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratiksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. All the pramanas are given to us to make us shift from what we understand to the cognition. Paramashiva is the space where we can manifest the greater reality. For the power of mind reading, the Shastra Pramana is taken from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.15.
दृश्यस्वापदर्शनम् हृदये चित्तसङ्घातस् दृश्यस्वापदर्शनम्.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, when the individual mind is united into the core consciousness, every observable or objective phenomena, and even the absence of every objective phenomena, is directly experienced as a form of consciousness and appears in its existential reality as it is. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us step by step how we can experience the deeper reality. Once Ramakrishna Paramahamsa told Vivekananda to read Ashtavakra Gita, one of the highest philosophy Bhagavan has spoken also. And beautifully, that very essence of the whole thing is so amazing that Paramashiva is real. But Swami Vivekananda said, what is this? It says the pot, the water, and I all are same. How can that be? And he left the book. He walked out and sat outside. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa went close by and just tapped on his shoulder. After that, he experienced the space of oneness for 3 days, he says. And while eating, the food, the hand, and the person who's eating all became one and the same. There was no difference in what he was experiencing. And he was so confused. How can that be a reality? Everything is just the same. And he even took the chance of going and hitting his head on the pillars of Kali temple to check whether that is real. But he was only merging into everything that he is experiencing. And he went through this for 3 full days to experience that everything that exists is one and the same. Even in physical reality, he experienced that. The higher vibration, the higher frequency where he was able to experience, that was so vivid and visible to him. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, it is said that he experiences everything that happens outside as his very own. Like the grass is cut, they will move him out of the place because he would feel the pain. Or fishermen fighting and hurt each other, he would actually have a wound in his body, in his back, when he sees the wound happening on each other. To that extent, he was able to feel the reality, what was existing in his physical body and what he was going through in his physical presence itself. It is so beautifully said how the Vaigai river had to be fixed, and Paramashiva himself comes down and he asks for the old lady to support the old lady, and he asks for some food and she gives the sweet, and he eats that, and the king comes. He eats that and goes to sleep, and the king comes and takes the Shengoil of Madurai and then beats him, that everything on the planet Earth experienced that beat. That is because of everything that exists is the space of oneness. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully said how everything exists is from the space of oneness. When we manifest our life from this context, we start experiencing the greater reality. How can we understand in our physical reality? Bhagavan beautifully says how the mind is constantly reflecting in our brain. We see only the mind. It's like we see the clouds only. But if we look at it little more deeper, the clouds is seen because of the sun behind it. And if we understand the clouds move, the sun can directly come on us. Same way, Bhagavan says, when you drop all the differentiating notions, all the identities that you carry, you look at the deeper, how you are in the deep sleep. You are just Brahman. Mind cannot understand because mind is not larger than that. It is smaller than that. That is why only when you wake up, you understand what you experience in the deep sleep. And same way, we can experience the deep sleep state right now also as we do any function of anything. All that we need to do, be aware of ourselves again and again, being aware of ourselves, conscious of ourselves. It clearly says appears in its existential reality as it is. Then the superconsciousness reflects in our brain, and what we can function in the outer world is phenomenal. We'll be making right decisions, right thinking, and attracting the right things in our life to manifest what we want as the ultimate reality. And again, it only makes us expand through all this process. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully has given how when Krishna was born, Krishna, before even his birth, Kamsa heard his voice from that he would be killed by his nephew. And he had the voice heard. Immediately he wanted to kill the Vasudev and the wife, and he wanted to save himself, Kamsa. But here Vasudev said, no, I will give all the children and you can kill them. And just like that, every child was born, they were killed. And even before birth, he had to go through so much, but he had no repent of anything. He was in the space of just oneness. He heard his name to be the person who was going to kill Kamsa even before he was born. And why all this? The only thing is how the Leela is. He just manifested Parandama, just capturing every heart that he manifested as the reality. Bhagavan beautifully says in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 6. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us how he received his name from Kriya Babaji and how he had a darshan, and one of the most beautiful darshan that he experienced, Bhagavan beautifully narrates.
I'm not talking any superstitious things. Please listen. With integrity and authenticity, I'm talking. Is a being still available from a different space, but he can assume the human body, come to human frequency by his will. So I have heard about Babaji through a very famous book, Autobiography of a Yogi, in the young age. And when I was traveling in Himalayas, 1999, I remember very clearly, it is just before the Kedarnath. There is a place called Gaurikund. That is the area. In that area, there is a beautiful Kalabhairava temple. In that area, I was living for a few days. And one day suddenly, in the evening, a bright young sadhu walking towards me. When he came near only, I realized he is not having physical body, he is in the light body. I first thought, am I hallucinating? Am I having some illusion? So I tried to touch him. When I tried to touch him, I was able to feel him. He was laughing at me for trying to test him. And then he smiled. And he gave me this name which I am carrying now. This name which I am carrying now is a gift from him. Paramahamsa Nithyananda is gift from him. He is one of the biggest blessing I have ever had in my life. I can tell you only one thing. It's not that only me, but thousands of people have experienced his physical presence and his blessings, I can say, still is alive. And just his darshan, presence, can awaken our Kundalini Shakti, can raise us to a completely different reality altogether.
Beautifully, Bhagwan explained how he received his name. And here the Balasans are explaining, demonstrating in New York how reading their name and detail of the person in the crowd.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris, and he has one of Swamiji's Rudraksh Mala inside. And he's inside his shirt color is kind of like a bluish color with a greyish bluish collar.
A little girl with remarkable gift.
So beautiful, she's able to read all this greater truth in physical reality. All that how we can experience once we are in oneness. Simply Paramashiva shows us in the third eye. How we use our two eyes, Bhagavan says he's going to make the whole world experience the third eye just like that. All this is taken how we can experience more and more the existential reality of how we can manifest all that we want as truth. Here, what we are going to do today is read the name of the person. You can choose to read you can have partners and you can write down the names of the cousin or second cousin of your friends, families, or you can have the names of the country heads, celebrities, and you can write it down and verify at the end of the session. It is not just writing these names, but this is an exercise. Each exercise shows us how to function from the higher reality. We only know to some extent. Like, for example, I can't make decisions in my dream. It just randomly happens. I just experience that. But when I wake up, I know I can make decisions and consciously I can do what I want as reality. But if I wake up from this, I will be going deeper and deeper into the higher states of consciousness, higher dimensions. I can function more intuitively, more I can understand that everything in quantum, and I can make that into my physical reality, how to use, like Bhagavan says, the electromagnetic, the gravitational force, the soft nuclear, and the strong nuclear force in the outer world, because I am consciousness, which is more powerful than all this. Letting to know that more intelligence system that existed, and which is what Bhagavan teaches as our science through these small exercise. He's building us how we go to schools and colleges, then go to PhDs to learn a science. Same way Bhagavan is slowly building us to make us understand these deeper truth and higher intelligence to function in life in more beautiful way, blissful way, peaceful way. Here, all that you need to do is apply the Jnananjan on your third eye, on your temple, and on the Paramashiva Shila. Paramashiva Shila is the granite slab. You can write the names of the people that who you want to scan and see their friends, families, or details. You can write that and keep it under Paramashiva Shila. If you don't have a Paramashiva Shila, you can keep under deity or Bhagwan's Paduka that you do puja, or Atmalinga, whatever you have, you can keep it. And all we are going to do is hold the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Now, once you put away, just sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva in your third eye. Sit as Paramashiva, Parandama, or Parashakti, who you are able to melt inside. Like how we learn in the outer world, how something is good or something is bad. If somebody is not shown ice cream at all, suddenly if you give them, they'll say, what a sticky thing, I cannot have it. But if they're told that ice cream is the best thing from young, then the minute they see, they get excited. It is just the input system that has been received by you constantly from the outer world. You make decisions. Here, Bhagavan is giving you the ultimate solution to all the decisions that you need to make. That don't make any decisions. Just drop everything at Bhagavan's lotus feet, unclutch from everything. Like how in the deep sleep, you don't do anything, but your memory, your body gets healed. Your memory is much more brighter. When you go to deep sleep, you get brilliant ideas. Everything, the sleep makes the whole thing happen, what we are doing the daytime. Same way, even few seconds of the bliss that Bhagavan can trigger in you when you are in oneness with Paramashiva, it will manifest so much of auspiciousness, abundance, and right things, right values, right people, everything in your life. And all we need to do is unclutch and just sit with such a beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva, complete completion, thoughtless space. And more that happens when we start chanting the Mahavakya, deeply entangling with Bhagavan in the oneness space and surrendering everything at Bhagavan's lotus feet, disappearing, dissolving into Him, and more in gratitude, in compassion, in peace. When we are established in peace, in gratitude, in the compassion space, more we'll start enjoying that thoughtless space as the very space that who we are, and simply start reflecting in our life what we want as reality. This is a science, and we can all experience that. All that it takes is chant the Mahavakya for a few minutes, and we can see so much of things shift in our life. So for 10 more minutes now, let's chant the Mahavakya intensely with the deep listening, not letting any of the thoughts or any disturbance that is coming in our way. Just residing in Paramashiva, establishing ourselves. That is the biggest tyaga that Bhagavan says, not anything from outer world, but ready to drop any thought at Bhagavan's lotus feet, letting Bhagavan to manifest in our life the most beautiful thing as our gift from Kailasa. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely without any of the thoughts, just in deep listening. Let's start to manifest the power of mind reading.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, go ahead and share it in the social media tinyurl.com/manifestation. If you have received any of the names correct, authentically verify and share. Manifestation is from the Pramanas to the sharing and causing the world. Again and again, doing the Charya Pada, yoga, puja, detoxing ourselves, and attending the satsang, initiation that Bhagavan is flooding us with all the great truth and manifesting that in our life as manifestation. All this is Charya Pada. When we do the Charya Pada, simply Bhagavan can manifest in our life the ultimate science. Now, with all, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for all the gift from KAILASA for all of us each and every day, and thanking all of you here for being manifesting the powers of Paramashiva every day and being in the simple integrity, simple obedience, Guru Vak as life. Thank you so much for manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Hold the powerful space. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word and action. And seeing everyone, everything as Paramashiva as reality. Now let's chant the Purna Mantra to end the session. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session after the satsang, we'll have the power manifestation session. Thank you. You can log in through eKailasha for more manifestation power sessions. Thank you, Nithyananda.